Doki Loki. Good morning, chat. Sorry for being a little late by an hour, but yeah, I woke up with a headache. Not surprising, just because we're getting some storms today. Oh, hello, Shadow on Flints. So I'm just babying it a little bit. I have the light on in here too because it's kind of dark and it's not doing kindly to my head. When I was sitting in the living room, the only thing that was on was the TV. I was watching the special program, which I thought was tomorrow. So thanks for not being consistent, Hoyo. And the sad thing is too. Oh, I need to check that. The sad thing is too is that I saw the date and saw it say the 18th, and I have a calendar sitting in front of me, and my brain just automatically thought it was a Friday because it always lands on a Friday for those things. Oh, that's happening an hour before I thought it would be. I'm just going to refresh it and see. There are thunderstorms in the forecast right now that I'm seeing, and possibly starting at 1. So I'm going to keep an ear out for a rumble of thunder. The moment I hear that, we end. Because again, we have to protect the stuffs. We have to protect the stuffs. Um, but anyway, so the headache again, I don't think it's anything unusual just because we are getting some bad weather and it's been raining all day. But I will point out that I have had my neck kind of bother me. What, your neck? I can't explain it very well. I was working on something on my tablet yesterday, and all of a sudden, like from my shoulder up to about my ear, so that part of my neck felt like it was pinching. And I was like, okay, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? And it might have been just the way I was holding my tablet, because there is a little bit of weight to my tablet, unlike my sketchbook and stuff. So I'm like, okay, we finished what we're doing. We're good. We Gucci. And then I went to bed after that. I knew the pain was bad from that because that went through the aspirin cocktail I had taken. And we call it a cocktail. Obviously, it's not a drink. It's just a mixture of some over-the-counter stuff. So Advil and some Tylenol. Basically just to make an extra strength kind of thing. It went through that. That's how bad that pain was initially. So I was like, all right, I'll go to bed. And I was okay. And then I woke up in the middle of the night with that pain again. So I got up and actually put some icy hot roughly in the spots where it was that I could reach. And that seemed to help a little bit. But it wouldn't surprise me if that kind of connected to my headache too. All right. Let's get our codes from the special no, not time. The special program, because as I said, I was used to them doing that on a Friday. Why the heck would you do that on a Thursday? So, Marionette to the moon with Steve. To the moon and tea party time. There we go. All right, F2P is done for that. What we got? We're almost at a 10 pull here, so that's good. Almost at a 10 pull for I almost said Sandrone. Columbina. Yes, Columbina will be returning on the second phase. That actually makes me very happy. So that means I can deal with stuff on my main a little bit and then go ham on uh the free-to-play account. All right, let's go do our... I am capped. God dang it. All right, let's condense one resin just so we're not capped anymore. And then... why am I doing star rail buttons? Okay, well, we'll condense all of it. And then do one ley line. How's that sound? Well, I guess we could just do this because I spent all the resin technically.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
So I do think it's kind of cool that if you hand in your commissions with Sandrone, Catherine will address Sandrone. I thought that was a nice touch. Now I mentioned this like with Linnea and stuff like that, having some things connected to her that are a little bit special, like the little quests. Because I'm assuming the tea parties are going to give Primos. I'm going to assume that. Which I did complain a little bit about that with Linnea. So it was like, yay, cool, I can get them because I got Linnea. And it wasn't a lot of Primos. Wasn't it like 10 or 20 per or something like that? But it was still a little extra Primos that some people who skipped are not going to get. So if Sandrone's tea parties are like that, then I'm not getting them. As much as I would love to see the interactions, because apparently the one that they showed off was an interaction with Furina. So, and we know I love my Fontaine people, so I was like, oh. And of course, Arlecchino is one of them too. Now, as for the Stellar Conduct, this was the thing that I was not quite sure of, because I only had seen a little bit about it prior, and that is that the Stellar Conduct is only done within a field. So even though I have characters like Cyno and Wriothesley, I can't do the Stellar Conduct without Sandrone at this moment in time. So I can make sure the characters are leveled and somewhat built-ish. When it comes to the artifact set, I'm going to assume Cyno specifically is going to want the one that's new. Whereas Wriothesley might want to stick with Marchese Hunter just for the higher crit rate. And the only reason I say that is because he fluxes his own hit points. He doesn't rely on Furina for it. So we'll see about that. So I might not be able to actually do anything Stellar Conduct-wise until Snezhnaya and get the Traveler.
Bring it.
So that's okay. Like, I expected that. It's a very similar situation to Inefa. It's just fun because, like, she's going to be the only one that's going to drop that field until Snezhnaya. That's obvious. So it's just really funny when they were doing their showcases, because they obviously showed that these characters were getting buffed and stuff like that. To have Sandrone in the party,
I live within you.
because she's on field. You're not going to on field Cyno when you have Sandrone. Klee, where are you firing? Don't throw the bombs for the sake of throwing bombs. yes, the pulling situation does
it.
not change. Our goals are going to be Columbina for the free-to-play account and saving on the main. But I will take a look at my main really quick and just to make sure I have certain characters leveled. So again, this kind of comes down to, like, if I'm going to use Sino, he might have to share a weapon with Lowen if I can't get Lowen's weapon. I do have the opportunity, of course, to get Staff of Scarlet Sands, but I don't know if that pseudo Chronicle Wish is going to be on both sides of the banner, or if it's just on the first half, and I really don't want to scramble. Because it literally would go from getting Nicole to getting Lowen to getting the weapon potentially, and then going for Staff of Scarlet Sands. Like, that's a little too much. That's a little too much. And even Risley's weapon too. Like, it is just back to back to back to back. That's a little much. And the wallet is crying right now, so I really want to refrain from spending if I can. And the only amount I will spend is not what I had dropped before, but if I need a little nudge to even hit the 5-star on the weapon banner just to see what it is, I'll do that. But that's it. I'm not dropping what I did to get Lowen himself or Nicole. So we're looking at that. But at the same time, too, I could also run Fjords or Deathmatch on Sino as well. Deathmatch usually sits on Zhongli, so it's kind of available. So it might just go to Deathmatch, honestly. Sorry, Sino. My C2 Sino, hell yeah.
Such defiance. Our little secret. Bring it.
Stay back! Decay!
Jumpy Dumpty go.
Come on, you can hit him. You can hit him. Now, I hope we can, because we have the event, we have the new area with the moon and all of that. I'm hoping I'll see enough to guarantee Columbina. And the moon area is going to be permanent, so that's a good thing. So that means if I don't 100% something on my main, I'll still have access to it. But of course, we want to make sure we get any of the limited time rewards associated to it. So we're gonna have to figure out timings for farming and stuff like that. Obviously, the free-to-play will take priority in terms of farming the primos only because of Columbina. And then once we have Bina, we'll flip back to the main. But that might also mean, like, I don't know, that I spend some extra time farming over the weekends and stuff like that. But we'll see. We will see. Wow, that was lucky.
heaven's will made mark.
Stay back! The turning point.
Bring it.
And so Lolly's skin is cute. I think it's cute. However, I think I like the her original look better. So I don't know if I'll pick up Silali's skin, since that would be the purchasable one. And the more I look at Charlotte's is really cute. I think it's just like the gold against the pink that gets me sometimes. Because there's a part of me that's like, oh, that's cute. I like that. To that clashes a little bit. I can't win. But I like the skin, so I'm gonna be very happy to get that on the free-to-play account, only because that's where I use Charlotte. Too much else to say. Like I am disappointed that it is Sandrone that can initiate the field for the Stellar Conduct. So like even though it's being introduced before Snezhnaya, you need her to do it. I mean, it does make sense because that's how they dealt with Lunar Charge with Anefa. But it just feels kind of weird that it's because it's a field that's being generated. So I have to wait. Clay. Silly Clee. Hey, Onwet, how you doing? For every time a Clay was the vanguard for a brand new mechanic before the next region. You skip them. You'd have two nickels, which isn't much, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Watch out! The turning point in fate!
The wrong test subject.
I'm not gonna be too happy if it gets shielded super hard. I don't remember the Abyss specifically. I don't remember the Abyss when Anefa came out. If it bricked or anything like that. Now, granted, I did get Anefa on both accounts, so I don't know. I don't remember if it did or not. Hopefully, it'll be tame. Hopefully, it'll be tame for Sandrone. However, I love that she does like charge attacks, spinning around or whatever with like Nuvolette does. So I guess spin to win on Sandrone for PC players. But she also flies like Mizuki. So I guess that's another +4 Sandrone. Movement.
Bring it.
Well, that seemed quick. Now, one of the good things about my main that I just noticed when I was watching the special program, because they were obviously showing that pseudo Chronicle Wish with the characters that are getting buffed and their associated weapons. And the one they showed for Chi-Chi was the Skyward Blade. And I have a spare Skyward Blade, so Chi-Chi can have a weapon, I guess.
Watch out! A turning point in
Boing, boing, boom.
Okay. So I did accidentally condense all my resin, which is fine. I didn't need to fight bosses right now. So the question is, do I just do the ley lines with it? Probably. Oh, that's on my main. That list does not help me. I don't think there's anything I need to do like immediately. So yeah, I think it is just do ley lines for now, and then we'll worry about Columbina. Oh wait, no, it's Columbina. So, because I was fucking stupid, I condensed the resin. Okay. So what I am going to do is I am going to do ley lines. We're going to go back to Notcry. Oh. And we'll do another set of books today. And then tomorrow, you guys won't see it because I am taking tomorrow off, but I will start fighting the Frost Terra for Bina.
Bring it.
Using Sack on Chi-Chi for years due to her 30-second cooldown, but now it's 15 seconds. Yeah. It's essentially got more useful. Like, I am really looking forward to seeing the upgrade to Chi-Chi. Just because, yeah, I have Sack Sword on her on both accounts. Because of that.
Such defiance. Our little secret.
Watch out! Decay! New
Blazing delight. La la la. maiden. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Watch out! Decay! New look!
La la la.
Friggin' Durin. That if she becomes too good, I can't feign incompetence. I d- What's the solution?
Begone, our little secret.
Who would have thought 2026 Chi-Chi would actually see half her day, you know?
Watch out! Decay! New life!
Cannon behind me.
Da, da, da.
Whee!
Heaven's will made mine. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Decay! New life!
Now, granted, I didn't have much experience with Klee prior to the Hexerai stuff. Oh, wow. They died all the way over here. So, but I do remember how clunky she was in her little story quests and stuff like that. So, I am so glad they fixed her. Okay, that's all fine. All right, let's head back over to Nash Town just so I can assess what I have. All right. In terms of the conduct, I already have these two at 80. They do need to probably go to 90 at some point, but it's something I can play with the Traveler when Shiznaya comes out. So that's okay. It's really gonna depend on probably what the 5-star is. Because again, I'm not going for Sandrone on either account. Why do you have the bell? Oh, because Chongyun has your sword, that's why. Okay, you can do that. So... I will definitely have to level some weapons here. Outside of the beacon getting thrown around. Alright, we're back to 250, so that should be enough to get Columbina to 90. With the addition of the other books, too. So Mora will take precedence for other ley lines. Ow! Oh, that was the other side of my shoulder, but I hope that was a good snap. I have been in eating for over an hour. It wasn't that bad. Hi, honey. Oh, once stream's over, I'll put the special program codes on your account, son. Since we got to share my PlayStation for a bit. So another update on that because I told you guys that we got the PlayStation back and it didn't function. Forrest took it back to actually have the guy look at it. Dude couldn't figure out what was wrong, but there was a red flag for us. Because when he originally walked into the place, he was like, "You guys do console repairs?" I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, we do console repairs." He asked Forrest if the light to the PlayStation was to stay on when the console was turned on. Pretty sure if you fix consoles, you should know that. So at no extra cost, they're sending it out to a specialist to see if they can fix it. So thankfully, it's no extra cost, but it's going to be at least another week before we even see it again. And unfortunately, that's also during Forrest's vacation. So we put his main profile on my PlayStation so he can at least do some stuff on ZZZ. And if he wants me to just do like maintenance, just doing like ley lines and stuff like that for his resin, I will do that for him because my controls, quoting him, are weird. And you guys said that too, because who the fuck puts triangle as their sprint button?
This land holds nothing but
Me,
promise
apparently.
for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. The flowers, I think I was like missing what, 2 of the flowers for Mina? And those will respawn on Saturday, I think. Oh no, I was missing more than that. They'll respawn on like Saturday, so I can get them then, but I'll have a little bit of extra too, just because I'm gonna plant some in the teapot. So that's okay. And then we had plenty of slime. Your crystals. That's something I need to look at. Hydro, we don't have a heck of a lot. I really don't want to use the Geo ones because I know I need to level Geo characters. The Frost Hera drops Hydro too, right? It's Hydro and Cryo? I can always take a look. You wouldn't mind that, to be honest? Okay. Columbina second half. Yep. That's what I'm looking at. Making sure I have everything else situated for Columbina. And we got the whole summer area with the moon. So there will be plenty of primos for me to obtain on this account. Plus, we'll have the reset, the monthly reset, the Imaginarium Theater, and I believe the Abyss right before the banner flips to Columbina. So, in theory, I should be able to lose 50-50 and still get her. But for the love of frickin' Teyvat, just don't frickin' make me lose. This account has lost so many times. But yeah, getting Columbina is going to be way more helpful than getting Lowen right now anyway. Oh, right, we got to look at the Torre. I have none of her drops because of Prune. Want to point out, nobody uses this one yet. This is Linnea's, so I'm not going to touch that one, but no one uses this one yet. So this is possible I'm going to convert this while we wait for Columbina. So if I don't get any, I'll at least have 4 on the ready. And I can get her. Yeah, that'll be fine, actually. If for whatever reason Dottore decides to be an absolute prick and not give me any of Columbina's item, I can convert these and have 4 of them, and this will at least get her talents to 8. So that'll be good. Okay, Moonlight. I need to actually just check what I have for Moonlight. No, this would still be on this page. Okay. I have quite a bit, actually. It's not enough to probably cap her, but it's probably enough to get her to level 8. Because I have 135 right here, so... talents might be alright. What time is it? 10:30? 10:40. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, guys, since I did come on an hour late, I'm gonna go to Forrest's other 2 accounts, so the 4-star and his main, and I'm just gonna take care of that stuff really quick, since we don't have a heck of a lot of time. And then I will, obviously, lunchtime, go into Star Rail, we'll do our currency wars, and then main will do our maintenance over there. And we'll actually have a pull or 2 for Lowen's weapon, so look forward to that. But I think that's what we're going to do. I'm just making sure you...
Better get me some alpacas.
You show 4 or 5? Yes, indeedy. Have to make sure of that. Sheesh. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. On to the main account. Well, Forest main account. So since I'm just doing this right now, I'll put the codes in. Boot up my phone again. Yuck. Oh, that was the last day of your welcome, hun. Oh, right. New event should start today as well. Um... So we might start that. Tea party time, that's right. Oh, let's do
Add Astro.
expeditions. Here. Ah! Oh, okay. You have a lot of 4 stars. I don't know why I grabbed that. Han, did you want me to do a couple rippies on Malvika for you? I know you were going for her C1. Oh, I'm on Chaska. I don't know why I did that. I could have flown halfway across it. Man, it's been a long time since I used Chaska. Columbina is still relevant moving into Snezhnaya. I mean, I think she'll still be relevant. Like, I can see them doing new lunar reactions at some point, but I think, you know, it's not going to be as shilled. Kill the chicken. It's not going to be as shilled as it is for Nodcry, but I think it'll still be at least a powerful relevance. I'm curious to see the actual damage output for the Stellar Conduct and Stellar Swirl. To which, by the way, obviously they didn't show anything about the Swirl. They just showed Conduct with Sandrone.
Another.
I live within you.
Stay back! Decay!
A dash from. Locked on.
Let me try.
Now, on the off chance that they do, like, kind of sweep Lunar under the rug, like, that's not going to feel good for anybody. But I think Lunar is going to still have a mainstay as opposed to Night Soul. Also, did you like that they, like, made it easier to skip through the dialogue, but not necessarily skip the dialogue? Like, no skip button, but this is the best we can do. Here's skip button at home. The one Usa found dead in a ditch. Yep, to the point where people have forgotten the mechanic. So when it popped up again in the Abyss, I think it was during Nuvi's Abyss, like, nobody remembered it. It's like, no, that's how this works. Might have been an Abyss before that, actually. Replay the game. Yeah, no, Numa and Oessa weren't done very, very well. Yeah, mercy for Inazuma. I foresee a lot of people. Auto clickers. Oh my god. Well, for anybody who installs third-party tools, rip your account. Yeah, actually, you're on the same star. Honestly, you know what? I probably will try to do Not Cry story on the free-to-play account
Take me up.
with that update. Like, I'll still take it slow, of course, but the latest Archon quest, as good as it was, that was long. That was long. So, hopefully this will actually speed things up. Yep, that is true. That is true. The only other time you really paid attention to that mechanic was on the
I think not.
what the hell are they called?
A turning point in
Capelia and
Hello,
Capelius.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Locked on.
There's no way.
Open fire. Open fire.
Done.
Chaska, what the fuck was that? Slip off a box, cling to dear life for it when she's like an inch off the ground. Game, I was not targeting that. Oops, that's me not paying attention. Excuse me. Whee! Yeah, I honestly, I really like the lunar reactions. Flint's was a lot of fun. My issue is just like when you get into the endgame stuff that we've seen countless times now, that things just get super, super shilled and is super niche. And sometimes just makes fighting things an absolute pain in the ass. I will forever flip off that crab despite me having Lauma. Is the 4 stars, but that's it. Yeah. So again, like when they gave us Night Soul, at the very least, they gave us Kachina so we had access to Night Soul. So we could actually, you know, break those shields and stuff like that. Were the 5 stars better? Yes. But you still had access to it from the start of Natland.
Such
I'm grateful that they
defiance.
give you
Our little
Ino.
secret.
Come at me. Stay back.
That scene.
The story has only just.
A dash of frosting.
That was weird. Like, I'm grateful that they gave us Ino because she's actually a decent hydro applicator, and the only time a decent hydro applicator was a 4 star was Xingqiu. So, you know, it was great to have a new one. She grants the moon sign, great, but the fact that she can't enable the reaction is dumb. So hopefully, well, we know the Traveler can, so we'll have access to it, so never mind. I was gonna say, so hopefully they give us a character that can put down that field for the Stellar Conduct at the start of Snezhnaya. I don't know how long it's gonna take us to get Cryo Traveler. I don't know if we're gonna be able to just go to the statue and get it, or if it's gonna be like Natlan where we have to wait, which would suck if it is, to gain access to it. But at the very least, we'll have access to Stellar Conduct via the Traveler and not have to pull for Sandrone if we do not want to. Or whoever else might come out. The mechanics themselves are a lot of times, yeah. Kirara seems to be good on that crab. I never thought about using Kirara. It might be something I have to consider for my free-to-play account, actually, if that's the case, since I don't have Llama over there. I have Nahida, but every time I've gone to fight that crab with Nahida, it hasn't really ended well. Although I do brute force it also with Flynn's. I wish Baiju did a little bit more Dendro. Because then at the very least, I would have a healer and an extra shield. She didn't pick it up. All right. Again, the little from the burst will set off the big blooms. I don't think I've ever seen Kirara on that crab. Well, no, that's not true. Didn't we see Ix use her at one point when trying to do Stygian? Oh, myth. Can we tell I'm old? My brain? I'm not putting anything else up. Fly, Tosca, fly.
That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
Open fire!
The wrong test subject.
And in case you couldn't tell, Forrest has C2 Chaska. C2 R1. A 4-star run? Okay. It's worth a shot. I mean... what's the worst that happens, right? You waste materials. However, my Kirara on my main is actually level 80, so if I wanted to try it, I could.
Let's fly!
She didn't open her glider. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Oops, salvage, yes.
Take me up!
don't think I got it. No, I didn't hit it. Oh, well. Oh. Okay, lunchtime alarm.
Look at Bowser! Just once more.
Are you dead? Yes, you are. All right. There's that. I do need to do that. Okay. Mora or books, hon? You went after Mora yesterday. $256. So you're set for whoever you get, although you do only have 400 of these. Oh, I'm gonna do books for you. You're at 10 mil. Oh my god, that is the most Mora I have ever seen you have. Yeah, that is the most Mora I have ever seen you have, hon. My account's the one that's broke.
I live within you.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
A little amusement. Take me up. Locked on. Locked on.
Dance the resin. C2 Task has fun. She is fun.
I think not. Heaven's will made
Stay back! A turning...
off to the breeze. Ha!
Use the force authorized.
Open fire.
All right, let's do one more, and then we'll just condense the rest.
Such defiance. I live within you.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Bowser! Locked on.
Controller, I don't know what you were trying to do, but please stop that. Now let's go to Nash. Oh, let's not go to Nash Town. You didn't do the quest yet. Oh. Well, okay then. I misjudged. We can go do one more Leyland. That's fine.
Add Ast. Thank you for
So close. So freaking close. Oh, it's the one down below. Okay. I'll go and do that. That's fine.
Giddy up!
Yeehaw! Oh, I think this one's the Wild Hunt. Wait, I'm now looking at it closer. Is there a telepoint down there? Well, no. I was wrong. I was wrong, chat. All right.
Let's fly.
I should know better. I should know better. If I start running to it, just continue running. Don't second guess the map. It's going to be wrong because I can't read a freaking layered map. Oh, okay, no, it's the Katui. Okay.
Watch out! The
All right.
story has only just
There you go.
begun.
A little movement! Ha! Bullseye! Locked on!
There we go. Okay, so this is out. I don't know. Sure to the Easy Breezy Holiday Resort. Okay. Well, I'll let you claim those if you want. I don't know if you want to use those towards Malvika or not. Not that it's a lot.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I.
All right, let's go to Mondstadt. All right, hon, did you... What are you yelling at me for? Oh. Did you want me to do... Kinroll map? Okay. Couple wishes. Where is he at? You just got Bennett, so you're probably not going to see a 4-star. You're at 60. You're already at 60. $61. Dude. Nope. Nothing at the moment, but you're in the 60s at this point, so you're close to the 50-50. At the very least. Alright. So I am going to go make my lunch. I'll be probably AFK a few minutes because I think the only thing I have is something for the air fryer. So I need to preheat that and then cook it. We'll go do Star Rail and then we'll be on my main. And then I'll do the 4 stars after stream ends. But again, I got to keep an ear out for any rumbles of thunder. You gotta be careful. I'll try to hit it. I kind of want C1, but won't be the end of the world if I don't. Shut up, Paimon. Yeah, I think you'll probably treat it similar to the way I would treat Lowen if I lost on the free-to-play. That it would just be the guarantee on Columbina at that point. So for you, it would just be the guarantee on whoever in Snezhnaya. But I hope you can get her. I hope you can get her. Because you've been having a lot of more fun now that you've upped your build on her. Plus Chaska, you've actually been having a lot more fun with Chaska, getting her C2. So vertical investment is fun. Anyway, I'll be back. Just gonna go get some food. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Sorry about the wait. Again, when I have to use the air fryer, like I hate the fact that our air fryer has to preheat and it takes around 5 to 10 minutes for it to preheat and then it's okay, everything else takes like 10 to 12 to cook and that's fine. It's just that, accumulates to time I'm away instead of doing whatever, but it is what it is. Seven up. Alright, we still have doubles. I don't know how many more runs of the doubles we have. Because we're still just doing stuff for Evernight. And this can actually get stuff for Casterus or Tribby too, so it's not the end of the world. Uh, 7 of 12 remaining. So, okay. All right. So tomorrow I'll be able to do one more run and then we'll go back to doing whatever to get stuff for Evernight.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Lido, we turn over this eternal play night.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Alright, unfortunately, I have to wait for my things to cool. I got more of those, think like egg rolls, but it's stuffed with stuff for like a Reuben sandwich.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Alright, we're gonna have to... Again, so this sounds more loud. I'm gonna just turn that down a little bit. And I'll turn it back up for Genshin.
Rise and shine. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
However, in terms of my lunch goes, because I was trying to stave off the headache and stuff like that, I tend not to grab anything that might trigger a migraine outright, which in my case is chocolate and cheese. We've talked about that before. We had gotten some, they're like the Fairlife dupes of the protein shakes that the Fairlife does over at Aldi's.
Protect us.
We bought the chocolate one because anytime I've had like a protein drink that was
Embrace
chocolate
a new
flavored, I
life.
don't notice the protein flavor as much as opposed to like a vanilla. So I finally got to try one of those and I had it chilled and everything. It was fairly good actually.
Nightfalls.
It tasted pretty good.
Good
I
night.
was drinking chocolate milk. So I at least have like an extra thing of protein because of that. Might have to put more icy hot on my neck and shoulder. I honestly don't know what I did to tweak it. As I said, it was probably like... It's in a different spot now, so it might be the way I'm sitting in my chair, if I'm being honest. But like, when I was drawing yesterday with my tablet, I tend to hold my tablet the way I would my sketchbook. And I probably shouldn't, because it's weighted. So I might be actually doing something awkward with my hand. I know my wrist gets cramped up when I do it. But it could have been the way I was sitting with it or what, I don't know. But that pinching on my shoulder and neck just sucked.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Memories waiting to be woken up by
Wow,
a shooting
go
star.
Cyrene.
Remember me with love. May
In
life
case
and
anybody's
death
wondering what I'm
sprout new
planning to do
buds.
right now in Star Rail,
Don't blink. May
because you guys
time
know I haven't
watch
been
over
doing
the
story or
Evernight.
anything like that. Like
Rewrite
Arcadia just
destruction with
doesn't
me.
jive with me.
Dispel the gloom,
But in terms of pulling, unfortunately, I am not going after Blade anymore. I might try to do it on a rerun. But I am trying to get at least E1 Phynon to help try to
Embrace a
fix
new
him.
life.
Because I find it absolutely hilarious that I have his best in slot team, basically, even with an alternative to Cyrene being Sunday, that I had Sunday. And his damage has fallen off
Okay.
in comparison, to the point where Anaxa, who shares his same teammates, who has the same investment level as Phynon, because he's E0 as well, with his Light Cone,
That hurts a bit.
can actually perform a little bit better by clearing something in 1 to 2 cycles faster. And Castrus's team has been solid this entire time. Oh, we got something. I'm gonna hold on to it, but I don't think you need energy. If you would just speed. HP with just crit rates. HP with speed. Yeah, nothing coming out of this. All right, let me check Evernight.
Be grateful for all this is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Thank you, Anaxa. Thank you, Professor. Evernight. Yeah, and I have a crit rate, crit damage with Evernight, but oh, hold up. No, it's energy. It's energy, not HP. Which would have been fine for Tribby, but Tribby doesn't need speed. Tribby doesn't want speed. Because of the artifacts that she's on. Yeah. So this would just still be better for her anyway. I'll still hold on to this. Like, somebody could probably use it. But unfortunately, again, no upgrade to Evernight. Currency wars, currency wars. First plane enhancement, alright. Get the enhancement out of the way. I like to see that. Blood Flame, third prismatic strategies. Strategy is always prismatic. Yeah. Skill points. Alright, we go random investment again. 1 random, 2-star, 1 cost. Damage dealing character. When entering new node, okay. Who are you gonna give me? You're gonna give me Rappa, aren't you? Jade. Alright. I don't know what to make of this. Obviously, I'm gonna look for Herta since we got Jade. I don't think I'm gonna hold on to Dahlia. Oh, Argenti. All right. I'll take Argenti. That's not gonna do much. I don't even think I'm gonna keep Kafka, if I'm being honest, but we'll see. I am... Actually, we can go AoE. We can... If we find another AoE, like Trivy. Oh, we got something. Alocha! Obtains a 2-star March 7th. I don't really care about March. Introduced on March 7th. Obtains on March 7th. Okay, so that could be just selling it. Right, that. Before entering combat, the girl transforms into Locha. During combat, she heals enemy targets, dealing base damage equal to... And now this girl is Locha. You know what? Alright, let's see. Gonna get rid of you, gonna get rid of you, and you. Okay, I will take you over Kafka. Which means I probably would want to hold on to you if that happens. Got a Jade. I would like to find Herta if I can. And there she is. Okay. So we're gonna do this. So now we have our 3 AoEs. And then we'll have Elation here.
Don't let me down.
Bloom.
Time to twirl!
Receive divinity.
Time to twirl!
Okay, I'll still need a sustain of some kind. But it's kind of hilarious
protect all
that Mark becomes a damage dealer when turning into Locha. Okay, I do need to find a sustain though. Well, shit.
I always deliver.
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Whoa!
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Look at the Lochas!
The little backstabber.
The beauty is eternal.
Self-inflicted misery.
What the hell? And yes, I'm still waiting for my food to cool. Okay, I think I am going to take Hyacine here. And I am going to sell off the Elation. And I'm just doing this to be on the safe side so we actually have a sustain.
Don't let me down.
I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla.
Who's the little backstabber?
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Time to twirl!
Bloom. Receive divinity. Bloom.
Time to twirl!
Receive divinity.
Time to twirl!
Wretched and fleeting.
Self-inflicted misery.
will protect all beauty. For it, Trilla.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Bloom.
Time to twirl! Don't make them wait! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Receive divinity. The beauty is eternal.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Bloom. Receive divinity. Bloom. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Receive divinity.
Time to twirl!
Flesh wound.
Have some sunshine!
Bloom. Wretched and fleeting.
Who's the little backstabber?
Receive divinity.
Time to twirl!
I will protect all beauty.
Nyah!
Bloom.
Time to twirl!
Receive divinity. The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Damn. Well, we'll go significantly under. Yeah, we'll still tribute just to make up for it a little bit. And the reason I didn't buy Marge is because I'm just going to get her for free. So, no reason to.
I always deliver.
I will protect all beauty. For it, Trilla. Receive divinity.
Time to twirl!
Bloom. Insanity. Score.
Time to twirl!
The beauty is eternal.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
I will protect all beauty.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Test.
Don't make them wait! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Receive divinity. To the soul. Bloom.
Time to twirl!
Receive divinity. Return to the grand tree.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
I will protect all beauty. Suffering. Wretched and fleeting.
Who's the little backstabber?
Still.
Could we stop giving me that the defense thing, please? Ooh, thank you. Okay, there's a Herda. I'll refresh once more. I got Hyacine, I gotta dip again. That stinks. I was hoping for Jade. The Loja thing is kind of silly.
Don't let me down.
I will protect all beauty. Fortune. Insanity.
Self-inflicted misery.
Bloom.
Time to twirl!
Receive divinity.
Time to twirl!
Bloom.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
The beauty is eternal.
Time to twirl!
Receive divinity. Bloom. I will protect all beauty.
Well, I don't think this was necessary.
Who's the little
Oh, maybe it was. It didn't die.
Time to twirl!
What the heck? I remember ranking first model. Peppy takes a stroll. We love Peppy, but I can't get the 3 Peppies. Combat when state progress is less than 40%. I don't really need that. Okay, that could be good. Increase all allies. Strike. Red or blue gem. 3 cost characters. We could get some free Anaxes here. Yeah, let's see. Can we get an Axa? No. Greed did not pay off. I can sell that merch. And skill point? Yeah, it's skill point. Well, we'll wait and see what I can make that at some point. Okay, there's Jade. I need 2 more Jades. I'll grab Hyacine, but she'll be the first one sold if necessary. 25%. Give me an Axa. Perfect. And there's an Axa. Okay.
Don't let me down.
I will protect all beauty. Fortune. Insanity.
Self-inflicted misery.
Receive divinity.
Time to twirl! Don't make them wait! Dispel the gloom! Restore the
Do not make me
skies!
put Argenti in the back row just so Herda can get the buff.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Bloom. Receive divinity. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Bloom.
Okay. So the question is, do I take Jade just to get Jade, or do I take Evernight just to get the boots? think I'm gonna give Anaxa his shoes. Look at that, it's March and March. Locha! Okay, one more Jade. So the funny thing is, if I took Jade, I would have 3-starter. But no need. She's right here. That's fine. So in terms of a 1 cost, I still need Herta. But I'm not going to greed. I'm going to leave my coins where they are.
I always deliver.
I will protect all beauty. Fortrilla.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Receive divinity.
Time to twirl!
Bloom.
Time to twirl!
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Receive divinity.
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Insanity.
I've lost my way.
Random 5 cost. The thing is, it's like, as smoothly as things have been going, I don't think they'd be able to do it. I'll try. Okay, there's an Axa. And Herta. You love to see that. And we just need one more Herta. Too bad I don't have a projector.
Don't let me down.
I will protect all beauty. Fortrilla.
Self-inflicted misery.
Bloom.
Time to twirl!
Receive divinity. To the soul. Insanity.
I won't break.
Bloom.
Time to twirl!
Receive divinity.
Ow.
Beauty is eternal.
Who's the little backstabber?
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Bloom. Receive divinity.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
To the soul. Insanity.
Alright, let's see.
To the soul. Insanity. Receive divinity. To the soul.
Okay, we at least got the the 5
Wretched and
cost.
fleeting.
We got the reward.
Misery.
That's all I can really
will
hope
protect
for.
all beauty.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Bloom.
So make them wait.
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Insanity. Receive divinity. I will protect all beauty.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Bloom. A test. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. Receive divinity.
Time to twirl!
Ow.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
is eternal.
Time to twirl!
Bloom. I will protect all beauty.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Receive divinity. To the soul. Insanity.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
To the soul. Insanity.
Wow, they did it. Ah, it was Archer. It's hoping for Cyrene. Since we already have two of the gods.
Don't let me down.
I will protect all beauty. For Atrilla.
I mean, we can hold on to the Trailblazer. Night Demigod. That's unfortunate. It's the gun I want, right? No. Is it the shoe? Yes, it's it in the drill, so we gotta take the shoe. We will hold on to the Trailblazer. Because why not? Or we can throw in Tribby instead. You know what? Yeah, let's throw in Tribby instead. Because then what we can do is put the thing on Anaxa, and then Anaxa will have his... No, bad game. Does this skip me? Follow up. Alright, Anaxa is set. I have a feeling Jade would still put the thing on Argenti if Herta even had one of the items. Okay, got Herta. Alright, so Anaxa and Hyacine and Tribby. You almost caught me again, game. Could try it. I need Argenti to stay with the punchline, though. So let's see what happens. 1-to-1, what happens? Does she put it on Argenti because he's a higher rank?
I always deliver.
I will protect all beauty. For Atrilla. Rise to the challenge. To the soul. Bloom.
Time to twirl!
Insanity. The flesh wound.
Time to twirl!
Receive divinity. To the soul.
Riding the west wind, away we go! So make them wait. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
The flesh wretched and fleeting.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence. Bloom. Insanity. To the soul.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Rise to the
Time
challenge.
to twirl!
Receive divinity. Bloom. Confess.
Gotta stop them
Put
here!
forth all your might. Insanity.
Time to twirl!
To the soul. For chivalry.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm just gonna put the other thing back on Argenti. Well, the funny thing is I got the the drill. So I didn't necessarily have to put in Trivy.
Don't let me down.
I will protect all beauty. For Trilla.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl! Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Insanity. Receive divinity. To the soul.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
Wretched and fleeting.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Bloom. Receive divinity. Bloom. Receive divinity.
This is just fascinating. Okay. That's actually a good one. We'll do this one because it's better. So the problem is, this is going to pertain to March, not what she's doing as Locha. Oh, speaking of which, sell the March. Alright, we got a Tribby. Game, come on. Why? 40% chance for a 3 cost and 10% for a 4, and there's 3 4 costs here.
Don't let me down.
I will protect
Oh, I can
all
almost
beauty.
feel the thunderstorm going to spark. It got humid very quickly.
Time to twirl!
Oh, those are... I should not have looked outside. Those clouds look mean.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Insanity. Receive divinity.
Time to twirl!
Bloom. To the soul.
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Wretched and fleeting.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Receive divinity.
Time to twirl!
Bloom. Receive
The hell is
divinity.
Locha doing? So it's
I will
March.
protect all beauty.
So the prismatic thing was you obtained a 2-star March 7th, but when you enter combat, she turns into Locha and will start doing damage instead. We agreed. Cyrene? Aw. No Cyrene. Get this for Tribby. Huh. Yeah. It was my first time ever seeing that prismatic quality thing, that investment. And I was like, sure, let's see what this does. And it's kind of hilarious. Okay, I need 2 Anaxas. Give me an Anaxa. Thank you. Alright, Anaxa, kick some ass. Okay, still no Tribby, unfortunately.
I always deliver.
I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl! Let's go!
Receive divinity.
Riding the west wind.
I don't know where all the other follow-ups went, though. Like, I don't understand why he's not getting all of them out.
Bloom.
Time to twirl!
Receive divinity. Insanity. To the soul.
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Time to twirl.
Wretched and fleeting. Insanity.
Time to twirl.
Bloom.
Time to twirl.
To the soul. Receive divinity.
Time to twirl.
Bloom. Insanity. To the soul.
Oh, hey, there we go. Tribby, I am going to now say goodbye to you, even though I don't have a perpetual engine, unfortunately. Ika. Whoops. I meant to go back into the shop.
I always deliver.
I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla.
Self-inflicted misery.
Insanity. Receive divinity.
Time to twirl.
Bloom.
Time to twirl.
Receive divinity. To the soul.
Time to twirl.
Insanity.
Time to twirl.
Bloom. To the soul. Insanity.
Time to twirl.
Receive divinity. To the soul. Bloom.
So close.
Stars, shine for the heroes. So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
beauty is eternal.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Receive divinity. I will protect all beauty. Insanity. To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Insanity. Bloom.
Time to twirl!
To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
Receive
Well, this is
divinity.
kind of a nutty combo.
To the soul. Bloom. Insanity. Receive divinity.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
To the soul.
That is kind of a nutty combo. And Black Swan.
Bloom.
Didn't give me the engine? How did it not give me the engine? How rude. Here, you can go, Blood Flame. Because why not? No. Alright, there's a Hyacine. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. I just need one more Hyacine. And there she is. Alright, let's just see if we can get 2 more Sirenes at a 1%. Not looking good. Topaz. I know it's only 1% chance, but I could have sworn like there was a couple runs where 1% chance felt like 100. So the answer is no. No, I only saw the one 5 cost. I am going to do one thing though. Probably gonna be that one. I think it's gonna be alright. No, unfortunately, greed was not rewarded. I was hoping to turn it into the engine. That's alright. Anaxa will carry us.
Don't let me down.
I will protect all beauty. Foradrilla. Insanity. Bloom. To the soul.
Threat index raised. Executing annihilation.
Insanity. To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Receive divinity. Bloom. Receive divinity.
So make them wait.
Alright, I get the blood
Dispel
flame now,
gloom.
too.
Restore the skies.
insanity.
Okay, I should have left Tribby, actually. And just boosted the points to put Cyrene in.
Time to twirl.
I just realized I don't have the
Receive
AoE
divinity.
thing anymore. So I traded it out for
Stars,
Bloodflame, technically.
shine for the heroes.
Calculating result.
Trophy rush.
Initiating.
The beauty is eternal.
Who's the little backstabber?
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Time to twirl.
Bloom. To the soul.
Receive divinity.
Time to twirl.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul.
Reevaluating. Power amplification.
Insanity.
Time to twirl.
Bloom. To the soul.
Time to twirl.
Insanity.
Time to twirl.
Receive divinity.
To the soul.
Time to twirl.
Bloom.
Application authorized. Purge initiated.
Insanity.
Time to twirl.
To the soul.
Time to twirl. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Hey!
No, she actually got it off.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the world be as we wish. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish.
If you're going to do that twice, give it to Herta.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla. Receive divinity.
Time to twirl. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Push forward. Reinforcing.
Insanity.
Time to twirl.
To the soul. Insanity.
Family.
That was interesting. That was fun. The combo, like, Jade didn't do as much as she should have because she put it on Argenti instead of Herta. But again, Argenti did have items and Herta didn't. But so she could have done a lot more. But the combo between the follow-ups with Herta and Locha, March/Locha, to Anaxa was hilarious. Gee, I think Anaxa did the most damage. Okay, yeah, that was a fun one. That was a fun one. All right, I'm gonna go take care of my dishes. We'll go over to my main to take care of some stuff there, and hopefully the storms will stave off a little bit. Storms were reportedly coming in at around 1-ish, so we got some time to go on my main and before anything might happen. So, we'll see. I'll be back. Okay, you couldn't hear that, but it was ta-da! Alright, first things first, we put the codes in. That. To the moon. And tea party time. Excellent. Alright, we have the start of the new event. We're still going to go into Miliastra and get what little we can. Again, I'm willing to do it on one account-ish.
Add Astra.
How... I should be alright. Yeah, I'm alright. So, let's go to... Actually, these might not actually be up. Now that I think about it. Oh, well, we gotta flip to Linnea anyway. Yeah, I was correct. Alright, let's go to Natlan then. That is Sumeru. There we go. And there's no mining along the way, I don't think, so let's flip back to Lowen. I had just thought about that. I checked the time and it was only about 12:30 and I was like, yeah, it's fine. The last few runs I've done of Currency Wars have taken me well over, like, almost 2 hours to do when I've been on Star Rail. And I know it's been some bad luck on certain things, just making it slow. Or rather, maybe the Currency Wars has taken around the same amount of time. It's just me prepping lunch that took longer. That's possible, too. That's okay. That's what alternate routes are for.
Ever wondered what
And we've got ley lines today, I believe. Yeah, ley lines today, and then Lowen's books tomorrow. Because then I can have enough to crown. I just need the Mora after. Really? I ran out of space? Oh my. Yes, I did. I meant to say salvage. Salvage, thank you. Honestly, it shouldn't have shocked me that I ran out of space. I haven't been leveling any artifacts outside of the ones that I got for Lowen.
No hip-hop in this shop, because that ain't rock and roll.
Yep, saw that coming, even though... My freaking god. Again, this is why this is my alternate route. There are times this thing wants to work flawlessly, and then there's more often than not where it just wants to go wherever the things are. And I'm not even looking at it. I'll probably end up breaking down some more artifacts after the route's done. Apparently the event starts here. Hi, Bennett! Wrote you to a letter to let you know that. No, you didn't. My dad's and friends to the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort for a proper getaway. Aw, Benny, that's so cute. Yay, clap. It feels so good to hear, no matter how many times you say it. Miss Diona at Cat's Tails Tavern would be away on business trip for quite some time. So this is referring to her going to Fontaine. Okay, that's fair. As colorists. Super awesome color paint. Some kind of really precious color paint. Okay, I don't want to do this now, thank you. Okay, wait. Chase. Roaming paintballs will actually move away from the traveler. Make sure this characteristics team up and distract them. The colors. What? Okay, we're not gonna read this now. My jump button didn't work. suppose the good news is that I might have a good amount of artifact XP going into Snezhnaya. But again, I still need to get some stuff for the Superconduct set. But I have no idea who's actually going to use it. For me, anyway. Sino might. I don't know about Rio. Diona, I would imagine, would stay on something like Noblesse. Although Diona's not leveled on this account. Neither is Beto, now that I think about it. His grunt sounded like a sneeze. Pick that up. So what did everybody else think of this trailer and everything for the special program? And even the Snezhnaya preview at the end of it, that was pretty good. Although now I'm a little worried about Paimon. Well, good thing Lowen likes pain. Because that honestly looked like it hurt.
I think
Leave it to me! The story
That's
is
fine, I
only
did the
just-
wrong one.
Leave none standing.
I've noticed that if I go onto the free-to-play account first, I tend to screw up Durin when I go to my main. Because with Klee, I don't have to do the other one. I don't have to go into Dark Durin. Mainly because I also want Klee to do whatever the reaction is that Durin would want. So... But with Lowen, you want Durin to do the damage. fine. I wasn't staying anyway. Oh! Oh, jeez. I didn't realize they followed me. Like, I know I was being attacked, but it was like, alright, I'm far enough away. Just lost my bearings for a second for some reason.
Happy to apply. Such fulfill our pact.
Get back! Stay away from me! I'll get back!
Oops. I am okay. I'll give it to you. I was right next to it. My bad. Oh, Mr. Boots says I'm done. Okay, thank you, Mr. Boots. Oh, that's a lot of primos in that. $12, $16. So there's one wish right here. All right, so there's only like a wish and some change in this. That's kind of... Oh, okay. And then it's about this. So there's like 2 wishes. Or, okay, maybe there's 3 wishes in it. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. All right. Let's... Nod Cry. We are going for Mora. Because we want to finish out Lowen.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Get back! Element? Trim! I will judge.
Pew, 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 pew.
You two. Time to...
Thunder! The abyss is burning!
Use the force authorized.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Okay. Technically, I should fight you, but...
Use the force authorized.
Alright, if you insist.
Show no mercy.
Time for the big one! Devouring claw! The abyss is burning! Let's fight!
I think not. Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Get back! Stay away! Leave none standing! Bet you weren't ready for this!
So much more.
Such devout. Fulfill our pact.
Thunder! Let's fight! chance.
Wait, did Dern, like,
Think not.
stop?
Show no mercy.
Stay
That was weird.
away from me.
Oh, nope, that's where the XP one is. So you're by the Frost area, I'm guessing? No? Wow.
Begone. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Devouring claw. I'll lament. Leave none standing.
To Nashtown. Hand that in.
Ad
Level up.
Astra.
6 friendship already on Throne.
Thank you for complete.
Alright. So what does that put me at with Mora at the moment? 3 mil? Okay. Books are okay, because we're not getting another character until Sinchnoya, so... We have more than enough to crown Lowen. So we can't actually crown his skill now. And then we'll get the 3 books he needs tomorrow. So what I'll probably do is do, I think only 1 run is required, but 1 to 2 runs to get the 3, and then I'll use the rest on Mora to recoup that, and then we should be good to go for that. Alright, let's go into Miliastra to do our quick stuff in there. Barbara with the shades just got me. Let's go, Nicole. We know already that technically Shallona's going to be better.
All right, after you.
So I just want to
Increasing our
say,
combat strength? I'll do my best.
Time for some action.
Such
Devouring claw! The abyss is... Now's our chance.
No fairy tale ending for you.
begone.
Get back! I'll lament. Let's fight. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Such defiance.
Bring it!
Stay away from me! Now's our chance.
Struggle all you want.
okay, hang on.
Well, no, actually, I think it was about 5K difference between the two, because he's not, like, at 100% crit.
Begone!
Get back! Element, leave none standing. Bet you weren't ready for this. No fairy tale ending for you.
I think not.
Bring it!
Element for the tremble. I won't judge. Now's our chance.
Begone!
Thunder! Element for the let's fight. Now's our chance. Struggle all you want.
Well, something was definitely off there. Let me flip to Sitlolly. Ah, rank up.
Whatever you need. Laline, East Papa.
Element for the tremble. I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter.
Such defiant. Show no mercy. Suffer the...
Get back! Element. Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Begone. Get to work. Laline, East Papa.
Devouring claw! This day, leave none standing. Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this. Struggle all you want.
I think not. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time.
Get back! Element, tremble. I won't judge. Now's our chance.
Okay, he's not quite hitting 120 again. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Yeah, that was the thing that got me. Alright, let's just play the matching game. This is I don't think I can set this one to quick. I can set it to easy, though. Oh, that's Fiorina. Why weren't you letting me through? Sea-Tween. I gotta remember there's no stamina in here, so I can just run. Ah, that I almost if I was thinking Fiorina again, she's a bow. Dahlia? I think that's Dahlia. Talia. Who is Talia? What? I have no idea. Well, time to just jump in the pit. No? No? Catalyst. Who? I honestly don't know. Whee! I should have known it wasn't Hydro. It's Pyro? It's... I'm gonna say other here. No. So... Who is a Pyro Catalyst? Oh wait, is that... How is that Klee? Oh, it's her glove! I totally did not recognize her glove for some reason. This is Charlotte. Oh, that's enough. Why did you just change it? Who is that? Because before it was an Effa, and you just changed it. You are a cheat. It's like a male hand, though. It's a 5-star male. Who has something like that? It's not Wanderer. Pretty sure. Oh, it's a Catalyst. No, it's not Wanderer. Okay, so 5-star Catalyst. Who looks like that? That's male. Is it Baiju? Yes. Oh. Are you gonna change it on me again? Hold up. Is it Aoife? Nope. Who has the scars like that? 5-star male. Is it Rio? No, it's not Rio. Who has the scars like that? Oh, I am blanking. Claymore? Nope. 5-star male claymore. Oh, it's Barca. Had to stop and think about that. Who? That is a female sprite. 4-star female. Is it? No. Four-star female bow with red? Oh, it's Amber. Tells you how long it's been since I've seen Amber. Yeah, the Klee one really tripped me up. Leaning back, like I had to lean in after it said it was Klee. And I was like, oh, it's her glove. It totally did not look like it had any sort of texture on the hand, so it made it look like she had a dark hand. So I was like, there are no super dark skinned characters playable outside of the mannequin. So that's why I was thinking, like, wait a minute, can you actually have it be the mannequin? Because there is other, but I think other would pertain to a character like Skirk. So interesting that. All right, I'm going to do the mannequin again. Because we were saying like, what, 115-ish with Sitlali, and I think it was about the same with Shalonen. So I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong. And I'm pretty sure you want to do the charge attacks.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Stay away from me! Leave none stay!
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Let's fight!
Oh, god damn it, I'm stupid. Hit the correct buttons, please.
Begone!
The abyss is burning! Leave none standing! Now's our chance!
Struggle all you want.
I think not.
Devouring claw! Stay away from... Now's our chance!
Such defiance.
Devouring claw! A lament for the... Tremble! I will judge. Now's our chance!
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Yeah, he's getting about that. I know he can hit higher. I don't know what I'm doing incorrectly.
Begone!
Stay away from me! Leave none standing! Bet you weren't ready for this! Now's our chance! Bet you weren't ready for this!
No fairy tale ending for you.
Such defiance.
Devouring claw! The abyss is burning! Tremble! I won't judge. Now's our chance! Bet you weren't ready for this.
Begone!
Thunder! Stay away from me! Let's fight! Bet you weren't ready for this! Now's our chance! Bet you weren't ready for this!
Like lambs to the
So,
slaughter.
him doing the charge attack is doing more damage. And it's actually filling up his will a lot faster, too. Alright, let me go grab Silly.
I'm never late. I think not. Get to work! See, Laline, eat Papa!
The abyss is burning! Shit! Leave none standing! Now's our chance! Bet you weren't ready for this!
No fairy tale ending for you.
Begone! Show no mercy! You two! Time!
Thunder! A lament for the... Now's our chance! Bet you weren't ready for this! Now's our chance!
I think not. Suffer the wrath of Eden!
Get back! Stay away from me! Let's fight! Now's our chance!
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Huh. Despite crowning his skill, he's not doing any more damage. Silali's still better just because of the crit rate. Just because of cryo resonance, even though I'm overcapped. So yeah, I would take this with a Great Assault too. If you're watching other content creators actually doing some testing on Lowen and stuff like that. I recently watched a video from Doro where he built Lowen in a day and stuff like that, doing that little series that he does. The thing to note when he did that though, yeah, Lowen's talents weren't completely leveled, and despite also his artifacts being kind of crap, he was almost able to hit 200k, or at least at one point with the weapon, he actually did hit like 200k total DPS. I don't know the investment that he has on like Nicole or anything for buffing. And he did start using Shilonen. I don't know the investment on Shilonen either, but he did mention that he had at least C2 Durin. So that probably does play a little bit of a little bit of a factor to it. So I'll keep that in mind. But like I said, he was kind of right behind Skirk. Skirk, I figured out that I obviously it's been a while, so I was doing the rotation a little bit incorrectly. But we can actually fix up Lowen. So like Nicole's rerun, I'll get her weapon as opposed to using Flowing Purity. But at the very least, she actually has well over 3,000 attack going into combat. Lowen's crit rate will just have to be fixed a little bit. For what he has right now, I think he is on a crit rate circlet, and that's part of... No, he's on crit damage. He's on crit damage because he took Durance. So what was I going to do to lower the crit rate? This is primarily when he's on with Sitlali. To which, again, Shilonen should be better. Especially because I do have her weapon. So... Because, yeah, you have plus 20 here, which is 87, and then plus 15, which puts you just over cap. you are on crit damage. You're on the crit damage circlet here. So we need to get another crit damage circlet somehow. Probably we'll make one, because Durin needs it. Like, that could be better. The Sands could be better. I don't know why you're saying that's good. That's probably the best offset one I have, right? Yeah, because of the attack, that's why. Honestly, if I change Rio off his set, this can go to low one, if I'm being honest. What's your attack low one? 2200? I think you need more than that, but that's okay. Why am I lagging so bad? Why am I lagging so bad? Hang on. No, my speed is fine. My download speed. Is my upload speed being dumb? No, that's fine too. That's weird. I don't know why that was lagging. Oh, I just realized his burst counted as still damage. Well, that would make sense. It goes into like a special thing. Will point, whatever. So let's just double check here. Because it could be sweet spot stuff that I'm missing. Owen, attack. Oh, right, I'm in Miliastra. He's not in party, technically. Where are you at, Durin? Oh, you are really low on attack. You are really low on attack. So let me see. I thought he had at least 2,000. Now, this might be something with Nicole that can help, but I would like him to have 2,000 going into combat. Azure Light, really? Skill is used, attack is raised. Okay, yeah. During this time when the equipping character has 0 energy, that part does nothing. But well, if it goes for the off-field damage, then he bursts and then he has 0 energy. So shit, do you actually want to do Azure Light? Damn base attack too. I didn't realize how high Azure Light's base attack was. And technically Lion's Roar is reportedly better than Wolfang, but Wolfang of course is crit rate. How much crit rate go do you lose? Not by much. Okay, we can try Azurlight. Hang on. We can try Azurlight. I wish I could see... I wish I could see his attack in combat in here, but... Alright, I lowered your crit, but we're gonna leave it like this. We'll leave it with Silali. For right now.
Begone! Fulfill our pact! Seek Laline, eat Papa!
A lament for the tremble. I won't judge. Now's our chance. Struggle all you want.
You two! Time to...
Thunder! The abyss is burning. Let's fight. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this.
I think not. Get to work! Seek Laline, eat Papa!
Devouring claw! A lament for tremble. I won't judge. Like lambs to the slaughter.
No, that almost was almost no difference. Maybe 1 to 2k for the final rotation. Alright, let's put in Shilonen. Cool, I got both outfits this time. I'll just have to be a little bit more diligent just doing this, like going in every day and using the mannequin. I can't really call it that. They're the mannequin. The test dummy. Especially right now with Lowen, because I know he's capable of a little bit more. But this could be the fact that I'm not on his weapon, which is catered to him, versus whatever. Durin might actually have to be on a 5-star weapon.
Begone!
Devouring claw! The abyss is... Leave none standing. Now's our chance. Now's our chance. No fairy tale ending for you.
Such defiance. Bring it!
Thunder! Stay away from me! Tremble! I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready
I
for
am
this.
getting a weird lag when I go to do his charge.
I think not.
Devouring claw! A lament for... Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance. Struggle all you want.
Okay, so what I noticed here is, yes, with Durin on Azurlight, that actually performs slightly better. And it's getting consistently over 100k DPS without dipping out of it on Shilonen versus Citlali. So I need to fix Lowen's crit rate. He's sitting at 87 right now without the resonance. Oh my god, brain. That took way too long to think of that frickin' word. But he, like, 87 is nothing to sneeze at. I would prefer if it's higher, but that's almost as high as Arlecchino, I think. And Arlie does fairly well.
Such defiance.
Devouring claw! A lament. Bet you weren't ready for this. abyss is burning. Let's fight. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance.
Begone!
Devouring claw! The abyss is burning. Tremble. I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this. Bet you weren't ready for this. Struggle all you want.
Okay, that run was worse, but again, that's probably like some miscrits in here. So let me flip Durin. Because Durin does have a crit rate circlet on, let me go back and we're going to put him on Chiori's weapon. Whoops. You're not Durin. Alright, let's put you back on that, and you're gonna take this. So, this is where the problem lies. Without Cryo Resonance with this weapon, he's only at 71 crit. So, he is at lower crit rate than Lowen. With Lowen being at 87. Out of curiosity, what is Arlecchino sitting at? 84. So he is actually higher than Arlie.
A lament for the... Let's fight! Now's our chance! No fairy tale ending for you.
I think not.
Get back! The abyss is burning! Now's our chance!
Such defiance.
Get back! The abyss is
It
burning!
takes so long for
Leave
those
none
criticals to
stand.
hit.
Bet you weren't ready for this! Like lambs to the slaughter.
It's about the same, actually. That is actually about the same as him using Azure Light. So I would rather have Durin on Chiori's weapon than Skirk's, just in case I need to use Skirk. Because, let's face it, Zebai, like, I'm not really touching Zebai. Unless it's absolutely shielded and necessary. But there's, like, outside of Nicole's weapon, perchance. You know what? Let's go fight the. Let's leave here. Let's go fight the Dorito. Because I just want to see. After Nicole does her skill, what happens for Durin? Because it's possible I need more attack on Durin as well. So. Oh, Dorito. Danger, Dorito. Okay, so before combat, Lowen's at 2,500. Durin's at 22. Durin's at 22 with Chiori's weapon. Let's addend that. Like, that's only like a 30 difference. So that's not the case. All right. All right, so with Pyro Resonance, he's at 22.
Be gone.
Oh, I have to level.
Show no mercy.
$27, he's good. Okay. He's at 27 with this. We'll check in with Wolfbang too.
The abyss is burning.
That was quick. Okay.
It's times like these.
He wants cider. All right, let's take it back with this.
It's when I really miss Cider Lake.
Oh, Cider Lake. He wants to go swimming. I confused him saying that he wanted cider because he doesn't drink alcohol. All right, so with resonance, 21.
Get to work.
26. He still has over 25, so he's fine with the Wolf Fang. Although Lowen has 3,000 attack, so... And more elemental mastery, so... Huh. We gotta make it sure that Durin does more. So he might need a little bit more elemental mastery for the melts.
Decay!
Thanks, Durin.
Let's fight.
Game, I'm not gonna go do the challenge right now because these are gonna unlock per day, 4,000 after one day. So yeah, we'll just do it all in one go. Why are you burning? No, seriously, why are you burning? You shouldn't have been in anything to make you burn. Alright, well, we got some wishies for his weapon. $47. $48. Nope. $49. Got perp. $50. All right, so we're at 50. So we're close. We have at least the event, right? Yeah, I think we just have this event. So there might be a swipe here just to see what it is, since I'm so close. But like I said, we'll do the event in like one go. I hate those stopgaps of like the points and stuff like that. There's really no rhyme or reason. All right, let's flip over to F2P, Forest 4 stars, and I'll just do the dailies over there, do some condensing or something, and then we'll call it a day. So I will be right back. I have not heard a single rumble of thunder, though the sky did look very mean when I looked outside. Okay, it's not saying anything about right now. Thunderstorm is still in the forecast, but it looks like it's very minimal until about 4. But I do like how most of the temps for the rest of this week, starting next week, are still in the 70s, with one day touching 80. Let's see what the 4 stars are dealing with. He was in the Abyss, okay. I have to go spend some condensed, okay.
Ad Astra.
Let's see. Let's go to Nodcry. Actually, I don't even know if you really need any Nodcry drops. No, your Fatui drops look good, and the mechas look good. The whistles look fine. Maybe the Saurian Fangs? But I think you've leveled all the Natlan 4 stars. Oh, I see what's low. The arrowheads are low, so probably doing Mondstadt wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, let's see what you need more of. You need books. That actually makes a lot more sense. Where are that book? Why are you all the way over there? I'll check up here. Is the unusual hilly turtle up here? I'll after I check the spot, I'm going to put in the codes before I forget. Because that was the whole point. there we go. Where is this? There's a chest here, hon. Let's wait for the fire to burn out. Thank you.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Oh, I very rarely see the thing in this spot. Can't blame me for missing the chest then.
I'm going in! Swirl, Mark II! Nice and spicy! Oz, reveal thyself! Absorption test!
Kinetics, please.
Everybody stand back! Let's look. Enhanced Animo Module 7 by Royal Decree. Stand clear. Animo Test 6308.
One more, and then we should be all set. Love how they're all in like the same area. Hopefully that means that it's all Hilly Churls. Nope. You can find your own apples. Oh, fine. You're on my way. I'm pretty sure if you go up the path, you can find berries.
I'm going
Wait.
in! Huh? Swirl, Mark II! Oz, reveal thyself! Stand clear!
It's like Klee was over here. Alright. Oh, we missed yesterday. That's fine.
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for
It's fine. Not missing out on too much. Whoops. Level up means you can grab the thing. It's over. Yeah. We'll spend the last 20. No reason not to. Oh, is it the one that's up there?
Absorption test.
Serves you right. Stupid boar.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it.
Animo test 6308. Animo hypostasis emulation. By royal decree. Huh. Ta. Cha cha. Ta.
My god.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Everybody stand back.
Absorption test.
Granted, I was fighting these things in hopes for arrows, but goddamn, stupid archer just standing back like that. It's like, I'm not getting sucked in there. It's like, you should have. Alright. Oh, there was items on the forge, so let's go take care of that. Alright, let's do artifacts. I don't know how full his set is here. How did you not hit that, Bennett? Well, I mean, you're Bennett, but still.
Adventure time.
I think it just got very dark outside.
Off we go. Adventure. Off we go.
really hoping I can get Lowen's weapon, though.
Off we go. Adventure
Really
time.
hope, but like I said, if I lose, then all it does is set up for
Ignorant
the next character I go for,
Enhanced
really.
Animal Module 75! At the right hand, Oz reveal Animal Tech 63 away! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Oz is like, and I helped. I'm honestly at a loss of what to talk about at this point.
Off we go.
I am happy Columbina is rerunning for a chance to maintain the free-to-play account, because Flynn's is still good. It was just unfortunate that this specific Abyss kind of cock-blocked him a little bit. It didn't cock-block Lunar, it just cock-blocked him for some reason. You know, the weaker of the three DPSs from Nodcry.
Off we go.
But he and Klee have been my two highly invested DPSs that have worked out, Chaska being a third. But I don't think it's worth investing more into Chaska and just flip to whoever a new DPS would be in Snezhnaya, as opposed to, you know, at that point it would be a 2-year-old region. I don't need another Pyro DPS because Klee has been working out, but like it would be the equivalent of me going after like Arlecchino, which now would be like 3 years old when Snezhnaya comes out. However, asterisk, you know, we never know if they're gonna buff the Fatui, so at that point Arlecchino could be a point of investing in, but again, I don't necessarily need to because I have Klee. And that was something I learned on my main account, which was like, okay, what am I missing for an elemental check in terms of DPS? And I literally had to break that down. And the only reason I wanted Malvika, because one, she was the Archon, two, I liked her character enough to be like, yeah, okay, sure. But then she ran with Sitlali, and I was like, well, Sitlali's more for Nuvi than anything else, so... And Arlecchino.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Swirl.
Mark 2, you're toast! By royal decree, stay clear!
Yeah, you did. Holy. So, like, whereas I did on my main, I did, like, pick supports first. Because my first limited was Zhongli, which, again, for somebody who didn't really understand how to play the game, because action RPGs were not my thing. I was like, having a shield would be a good idea, but also husbando. That's why he was there. It was that he was the husbando, a pole wielding dragon husbando, a pole wielding, pole arm wielding. And then Nouvellette came out, and again,
Off we go.
husbando, also a dragon, also my favorite color. So it was like, yes, please. And I lucked out getting him since I lost 50-50 first. But because I had Zhongli, I at least had a way to protect Nuvi with him being C0. Lost Risley. So I did try for another DPS, which was Risley. Because I didn't have a cryo unit. Again, very much new to the game, so I didn't really have much of anything. So lost him, but then you had two supports come out, which were Furina and Baiju. I managed to snag both of them for Nuvi's team, and I was pretty much set. And then I think the next one was the rerun of Sino and Ayato. So I had Electro DPS with Sino, and then I got a Geo DPS with Navia, not on purpose, but I still got her. So that covered Geo for me. So things just kind of fell into place a lot with my main. And it was just like, okay, I have these DPSs. I need to get their friends. So in Nuvi's case, because I had Baiju, no, granted, the shield is not great on Baiju. So there were often times I actually had to take out Sucrose in favor of Zhongli, just so I had a proper shield. But I still had the heals for Furina. And then Kazuha was coming out alongside Nuvi for his rerun, and I was like, well, I got to get Kazuha first. So I lucked out and got both of them, and then it's like, oh, well, here's another chance for Furina, or a DPS, because I'll Hate Them came first, and then before that was Arlecchino. So I had Dendro, then got Dendro and Pyro all taken care of. So I had DPSs.
Animo hypostasis emulation. Oz, reveal thyself.
Killjoy.
Ow!
Absorption test. Huh.
This was well done.
Where are you?
Over here. Bye. Kind of surprised he took point on top of the tent.
Off we go.
I don't know. Now that I think about it, when Fontaine came out, which is when I started, it actually worked in my favor how they ran the banners. Because Nahida was a much needed Dendro unit, but I tried to and lost, and then went for Cloud Retainer, which was a mistake, but I didn't get her constellations to make her into a proper DPS, so she literally was just off-field Dendro. That was it. And quick Dendro application for being a catalyst if I needed it. But I also had that with Baiju. So I definitely was in a good spot for my main, but because of when I started on the free-to-play account, also restricting myself to getting different characters so I would have somewhat of a different play experience, all I was left with was supports. And whereas that's not bad to get my supports while I wait for the DPS just wouldn't come. Now, I'm kind of glad I lost Emily for a few reasons, and I got Tighnari out of it, so I had a solid DPS unit.
Off we go.
But losing to Eula was so bad. It was so bad.
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
Aw, I'm sorry, Benny.
Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
I'm gonna laugh if it rains when we go towards the treasure hoarder camp. So maybe it was a little bit of ill time from where I started the free-to-play account. Again, I wanted Klee, even though she was an older character, and this is obviously before the buff with the Hexarai. But it literally was a support with Kazuha, a support with Baiju, a support with
Adventure
Fiorina,
time.
and I didn't get a DPS until... or a limited DPS, I should say,
Enhanced
until
animal launch 75.
Natlan.
Animo test 6308.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Humidity levels
Well,
are increasing.
It wasn't
Think
when
we
we
should
got
run
here,
some
but
tests?
it did start raining at the camp. That's kind of funny. I'm sorry, Bennett.
Off we go. Adventure time.
I think the sad thing is, like, even if I did start
we
the
go.
free-to-play account without the Chronicle Wish, right? So I'd be just sitting there just waiting for Klee to somehow materialize. I think I still would have chosen Mualani at the start, or I would have chosen Kazuha at the start, because she ran with Kazuha. Then would I have gone for...
Weather's
I don't
not
think I
bad
still would have gone
today.
for Kanich, because I
Oh,
don't like his
crud.
gameplay.
I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
He probably did. Let's find out. I don't know if I would have pulled Raiden. I don't think there would have been a need to. Who is after that? Shilonen? Which would have been another support, but at the same time there was Chiori, so I probably still would have gone for the 2. I don't think my summoning in Natlan really would
It
have
always
changed.
rains when I go on an adventure.
He's predicting the weather. Yeah, I don't know if my summoning would have actually changed, because I got Nahida during Natlan as well, and I probably still would have chosen her for Dendro.
Adventure time.
The only thing I probably would question, potentially, is would I've had enough to try for the guarantee on Malvika if I still lost. But then we have the issue that Malvika kind of stinks without her team, and I would have had to miss out on Citlali until she reran. So I don't know, that's an interesting thought, but it's also interesting to note that I literally just kept picking up supports, hoping for a DPS, and the DPS just would not come.
Weather is not bad today.
Okay. I don't know if he wanted to pull for any of the 4 stars on
Crud.
here.
I jinxed.
He's C4, or C5. C5, C5, and then we don't really care about Mika, but... And he's C3. I don't know.
Now it's bound to
So
rain.
I will not pull if he's not around to tell me. So that's gonna call it for today. Again, I apologize for being an hour late, but definitely wanted to taper off that headache before it could spark anything else. But it also gave me a chance to watch a special program because I, again, thought it was tomorrow and not today. But pleasant surprise, yay, Primo Jumps. Looking forward to the story. I'm looking forward to the event because we go back to Fontaine. Yay! We actually get to see Risley. Risley's like the #1 character you don't really see. Don't really see Newbie very much either, and he's supposed to be around in the event too, so. Very happy about that. Again, tomorrow I am off, so I will see you guys Monday. And I'll double check with Forrest if he wants me to just do the maintenance on his 2 accounts. If that's the case, we'll do those 2 things first. I might not always do the artifact route, but I'll do the stuff for his resin, specifically just ley lines. And then we'll go on to free to play, do whatever, Star Rail, and then the main, more than likely. There is a possibility I could flip the 2. It just depends on what I want to actually farm out on my main towards Lowen's weapon. But I want to point out, like, I'm literally going up to the 5-star if I swipe or not. It doesn't matter. If I hit the 5-star and it's not his weapon, suckage. But I'm not going to go into the poorhouse because I didn't get his weapon. I'll just get it on his rerun. The only reason I really want it outside of it being catered to Lowen is just so I can give the Jade Spear back to Cyno. It is more beneficial to me, I think, to get Lowen his weapon than it is Cyno's. Plus, at that point, I can just save going into Snezhnaya, which should be a nice little coffer, if I'm being honest. And then we'll have the resets for everything else in the shop for whatever character I want to come next, which for me probably will be Arlecchino. And I'll do the same thing I did for Nicolette. So, that's the plan for my main. A free-to-play account, we're going to farm for Columbina. So tomorrow we'll start farming the Hera. Well, I'll start farming the Hera. And then after we get all her drops from that, we'll go back to doing ley lines. We'll make sure we fight Dottore for bosses. I don't need to do artifact routes? Okay. Well, I just did them today because I didn't know, and your main definitely didn't need it. Your main definitely didn't need it. Did you want me to pull on anything today for the 4 stars? I didn't know if you were actually trying for the C6 on Bennett and Zhangling. Or if you wanted to save to see who was on the next banners. Well, I can only imagine 2 of them actually being Beto and Diona because of Sandrone. You want to do it on Mav? Okay. Oh, you were near the 5-star, weren't you? Okay, you just got Bennett. So, I mean, we could get it early, but... $70. You are on 70 to see if we can see a 5-star that gets added to the teapot. $71. Nope. You weren't spending glitter. You were holding on to glitter to try to get Kaya, right? Yeah, okay. So no 5-star yet to see if we add another decent character to the collection in the teapot. It's really funny. I'll show this if you guys have not seen this. For the 4 stars only account, these are the 5 stars he has. So he has Linnea and Columbina, so he could do Crystallize. And Lauma to do Bloom for Lunar. He's got Skirt, Sitlali, Furina, and Nuvolette. Durin, Arlecchino. Which is just really funny. So, like, he has decent setups for teams. It's kind of crazy. So, I mean, if he got Malvika, that would be hilarious because then he'd only be really be missing Shilonen for her team, I think. So that was actually really funny.
Yahoo!
Yay! Oh, well, Lumi can't eat that. So anyway, like if Forrest decides to stop doing the 4 stars only thing and just do pure free to play to use the 5 stars or something, like he has solid teams to pick up, which is great. But anyway, I will see you guys Monday. We'll just pick up where we left off. Hopefully we'll see Lowen's weapon before he leaves, please. With no money being spent. I doubt that's the case, but you know, whatevs. But until then, guys, I'll see you Monday and take care.